we should be up. Now, whether or not that's true is difficult to say. Okay. Oh, I will say... Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. Okay. That overlay's a little bit nicer. Alright. Let me see what's going on. Trying to get the links really fast. Okay. Anybody have any issues with the sound? Is everything good? All right. I'm just going to assume be good. What do you mean, how come 3 are watching? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay. So we have a fun little build today. This is gonna be a doozy. All right. Perfect. Glad to hear it. So I have to get my circuit really quick pulled up. I was ill prepared. Okay, let's... I think it's this one. Yep. H-Sync. Okay, first thing we're building is... the H-Sync, and that's what these 2 breadboards are for. I have a wire in there. Oh. I need to turn off the Discord notifications too. Which is a good... I don't even know which one that would be under. I'm gonna... okay. I think we're good. I think we're solid. 9 seconds is a lot. Hopefully... Obviously, I responded to that a little bit, but... Okay. So, let's go ahead and get into this, and hopefully the timing isn't bad. I mean, okay. Yeah. So I'm obviously seeing everything live. Hopefully, I don't know. Restream's bad. I don't even think if I paid for the extra. I see like on Restream, it started really bad. And I don't have anything bad on purpose. Like, I didn't set it up to have a delay. Server. Let's try. That should be the closest server. I don't know if I need to restream or... I don't know. Let's see if that fixes anything. All right. Oh, the restream's really bad. I need to look at my Twitch really fast and see where we are there. Oh, it says I'm streaming Terraria. That's not true. I need to fix that. Hold up. There's a lot of prep involved that I just fail to do every time. Okay. It's not Terraria. I'm just gonna say I'm in that category. Why not? Okay, that should be a lot better. A lot healthier, I think, of a stream. Okay. Perfect. Should be all good now, I think. Okay. Okay. Is the music fine? Sound good? Looks like we're maybe 10-ish seconds behind, so that's not fantastic, but I'm working, doing the best I can. Music is there. Okay. But is it like a good volume compared to my voice? Okay. All right. So, here's the original circuit, right? This was my H-Sync, this was my V-Sync, and then this was going to be like my connecting the two. Like this is some flash memory instead of a hard drive because it needs, or what is it, ROM instead of EEPROM. So that's what's going on. Now I have a different system, and this is going to look a lot more chunky. It's going to be 2 breadboards for each vertical and horizontal. It's not going to be the most efficient, and then I'm going to have 1 breadboard in the center connecting the 2. Yeah, absolutely. So I had a circuit. Whenever I was testing, I had something that was somewhat like this, and where I had the LEDs, and I am definitely going to add the LEDs so I can see the counting. And I'm going to test to make sure all the timing's working. With this. Oh, so the overlay is fixed now? Like the delay is better? I changed the service to somewhere really close, and it was probably going somewhere kind of But yeah, so I have a manual tick, and then I have a 555 set to about I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember. Something along the lines of about 8 hertz a second, maybe. Okay. So, anyway, this will be the H-Sync. This is the old thing. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, scrap this whole thing. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and do that. I wanted a comparison, but I just don't have enough chips. I was looking for my tube of 74LS20s, and I finally found them, so that's good. Alright, so I'll need to place those somewhere up here for now. I'll just set them up here like this. I won't even snap them fully into place because I don't know if that's what I want exactly. Oops. Yeah, it should look really nice. I agree. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to do some sort of like use a different breadboard for the LEDs to like make everything a little bit more cohesive. But we'll see. We'll find out what looks nice. Okay, so I need a total of 3 of these. I'm gonna need 2 NAND chips. And then, so 2 inverters, check. 2 NAND, 2 OR, 3 of these. Ooh, I don't know if we can fit it all on one breadboard. I think we're gonna have to make it work. Yeah, I probably will have to take the LEDs off when it's in the full, like, once it's fully operating, only because I need to be efficient with my power. And LEDs just suck the life out of anything power related. I think these are not the ones I need. Trying to read it. Yeah, no, that's not right. These should be the ORs. It's so hard to read these sometimes. I have to like get them at the perfect angle in the light. It's like their labels have rubbed off. You guys might. Oh, no, these are the wrong ones. Those are the 86s. 32s. There we go. What does that look like on stream? So I have this huge flashlight, and apparently that's what I need to be able to see my what each logic gate is. Okay, I think these are my NANDs. So I need 2 ores. Now let's see if I can like place these appropriately. So 3. Let's just put this here. Space those apart with 1 maybe. Leaked? Like actually leaked? Or was it like... That's crazy. I love the original Minecraft there. Okay. 2 NAND. Yeah, this should be fine. Are these the same size? I think so. So if I space these out just a little bit, this is gonna be a tight squeeze. Okay, I'm just gonna use another NAND gate just to like verify the spacing. Actually, I can put that all the way on the edge. Okay, maybe one over, because I do want my H-Sync clear to go all the way up. That's pretty important. Then, yeah, 3 separate here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and click that one in place. Yeah, I'm very excited. I was suffering from some burnout, I will be honest, because it was this circuit. This circuit alone, I feel like it looks great. Obviously, the placing of some wires are quite sloppy, but like especially here isn't so great, but I do feel like it looks nice still. Like I feel like it looks nice. But I built this 5 times. Completely like just looking over the documentation, and it just was not great. I don't know why I said documentation. Looking over the schematics, and like I said, I don't know. So the person I got it from, it was on a GitHub. The person who built this, it's such a mystery on how it works for them, because certain things that I am like so confident we need to like check for, it wasn't checking for. And VGA is very like specific on the timings, and it's just weird. I don't know how they did it, but anyway, regardless, we're fine. Just making sure all of this works out well. Let me just place that here. Yep, that's all spaced good. Okay, I'm gonna keep this right in here still on that circuit for now. Welcome, Thomas. I did see your chat. I was just yapping. I am on a one mindset track kind of day. Okay, so I am gonna commandeer. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need those. Put all that back. I'll put this back in its wrapping. Put that NAND back. We do have 2 NANDs, right? Yep. Okay, I will need a few more of these with the other circuit. I don't think I need ores for the vertical, but the horizontal, I will need 3 74 LS 30s. And on here, I'm using 70 LS 20s and 70 LS 10s. That's not 10s, though. That's a 10. Only 1. See, that's what I just don't understand. I like actually have no clue how this thing worked. I just trusted the process. But anyway, okay. So, I guess for now, I'm just gonna take this whole thing apart and kind of set everything back into its original place. So I can use it for later. What is that? Did I buy 2 of those? I did. I bought 2 flash memory. I don't know. Flash chips. They're pretty cool. I did experiment with something. It was kind of expensive. But I purchased... What are the chips in the middle here? So this is a 245. Just, it's going to be my bus, basically, when I want to redate it to the VGA when I don't want to. Yeah, 74 LS 273. I don't know if that's what I said. 273. I don't know. I just know that's what I'm using it for. Just data one way. And then it was going to read off to a bunch of resistors. I decided I was going to be a pure black and white kind of thing for now. And then I was going to fix that a little later. I was going to make 2 of these, but I was going to make a PCB of a colored one and a PCB of a black and white one, just so like I always have it, just for fun. And then I was going to have it so that I can place some EEPROM in there, or even one of these SD chips. Although I'll have to make sure. I'll probably do flash for the colors. I don't know. I'll have to make a few circuits, but I do think it'd be fun. And then this is flash. This is basically what the EEPROM was used for in the bin eaters video. But yeah, this circuit will be a bin eater size circuit. So that will be fun. Anywho, okay. I have no clue what resistor that is. I don't know if anybody's memorized the resistor like codes, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't have time for that. I just use my voltmeter. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. I'm just gonna get rid of all these wires for now. And then hopefully I can salvage some of them. So like all my reds, put up here. All my black ones I'll put there. Some of them obviously are a little bit bigger than others. But is everybody familiar with the bin eater video? Like the... Shoot, what am I thinking? The bin eater video interface. I'm just doing my own approach, but using his, like, explanation, I guess. Just because I didn't want to totally reinvent the wheel if he made it work and he can explain quickly. I might as well take note. Was it JDH? JDH made a really cool circuit. And he did one, I think coax? Yeah, so the grayscale would be nice. That would at least give me a little bit of variety. But I just am slightly worried. Just because I want the highest resolution, and I might have... I am saving... So, like, according to the Nanda Tetris, which is... I think we're all familiar, that's kind of what I'm following. Is its, like, architecture and everything, and I want to make sure it's pretty much exactly held to the same standards. Obviously, the CPU can be one thing. That's pretty much the most important part is the CPU. So, however, the video and the keyboard, like, the keyboard's totally not the same whatsoever. I tried to make it as close as possible, but the keyboard was just too complex, you want to say? The keyboard interface, how it works is that whenever I'm holding down a key, it should be in the RAM at the specified RAM address. The second I let go of that key, it sends a break code, and then it just makes the RAM address 0. So, like, nothing's written down. Null, I guess, would be the ASCII character that it would say it is. So, that's pretty much where I'm at. Also, I would love to color code this circuit a little bit more. I did a really bad job at color coding this. I think it would be a lot nicer if I made the, like, inverted and the regular pins different colors. I think that'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, this is an AND gate. But yeah, I'm gonna need a few of these out still, but I should. Which, that's that one. Okay, should be able to put it back in this tube. It's my 161s. Okay. It is very sad to see this circuit going. I felt like it looked so nice. It's on the expensive breadboards because I couldn't trust the process that it was on. It should be my 74LS10s. That is a 10, right? Yes. I don't know why not... Is this not what this was in? I don't know. That's what it's in now. And that's a NAND, right? Yes. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, so I used... I wish I could have built this computer on the fancy breadboards. Maybe I can always reassemble it on the fancy breadboards, but I do hope to eventually make it into a PCB. A silicone microchip would be awesome as well. I don't know why I said it quite like that, but that'd be awesome. Obviously, that'd be a lot of designing, but I mean, the PCB is a lot of designing too. But I just think it'd be really cool. I think I should change these green ones to black so it's a little bit more appropriate. Hopefully I could reuse some of these wires, because that's a lot of wasted wires otherwise. I'll just have to rebend them. Yeah, it's kind of that category there. I wish I had better pliers. The pliers I'm using make the bends not look so nice. I am hoping that's what I'm going to spend some of the sponsorship funds. I've officially separated my funding. Not that that's necessarily too important, but I'm trying to make it so that any funding I make from the videos, which isn't a lot, but I mean, like, it's a lot more than I ever imagined I would make. Like, it's just kind of something I always wanted to do. It was always going to cost money, but I guess a return on my investment has happened, so that's always a cool bonus. It wasn't expected. I was going to build this computer regardless. It's always been kind of a dream of mine. Windows edition of Minecraft Console Edition was leaked as well. Wow. So, like, Bedrock Edition? Is that what you're referencing? This lo-fi is not hitting it. I really want Lo-Fi Girl, but I don't have permission to use that, and I'm not looking to get in trouble. So many yellow cables. Yeah, so I think I'm going to use yellow for normal data, and then I'm going to use green for inverted data. But hopefully, I can get this whole circuit built today on stream. Now that's, if you know me, that is an extremely ambitious console edition that can run on Windows. So, like, it's straight up like Xbox 360 or PS3 edition, like just on Windows. I need to know about that, honestly. I miss console edition so much. It was so good. I would love to look at the source code. Was that written in C++? I don't quite remember. I think it's C++. But so where's the link to that? Like, where's the leak? Wow, that's awesome. I've always wanted to make my own version of Minecraft. Not like I wanted to make Minecraft from, like, how do I want to say? Like, I'm okay with using like a game engine. I know Minecraft was straight up graphics programming with, what was it? I don't know if it's OpenGL or like, is it Valken? I don't remember, but I know they were using some sort of graphics library. So they were graphics programming and everything like that. But regardless, I always wanted to make my own Minecraft clone, even if it's like on Unity, and then just like, yeah, sure, I'll take some download links. You might want to send them in the Discord. I don't know what Twitch, or I don't know if there's going to be any Twitch issues. Maybe send it in off topic, just so we don't like flood the main. Yeah. Luckily, I get to use a lot of the power and the ground pins, because you're all very helpful, very needed. Okay. Oh, there's one more right here. I'll go up there. Okay. I guess I should go and just put this right back with this one, just for now. Keep it safe. I had no clue I bought 2 of these. Okay. That's awesome. I do not remember what size they were. Alrighty. Okay. Come on. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to use this chip anymore. I'm just going to use... My explanation from the videos was that I was going to use a shift register instead. I think that makes the most sense to me. Hopefully that makes sense. You guys, of course, have any questions, can, of course, ask. So, yeah, I'm just going to use a shift register. I do not see where these go. Okay. This is very sacrilegious to me, but I'm just going to have to place it in here with these for now. I think I have another one of these little boxes of those. Okay. And all of these should just be generic gates. So that should be an AND, correct. I'm going to place that with these guys, which I did order from FutureLek. Oh, I got really off topic. So I made a purchase from FutureLek, and I'm excited because I bought some dual port RAM. I think it will be fun. It's probably not going to get used in this computer, and it's only one chip. It's, 8, or it's just 1 byte per address, whereas this computer is going to be 16 bytes per address. I'd love to make it not, like, to be able to have... I forgot what that's called. Why do I always... I don't know. Sundays, it's always my chill day. Shoot. Whenever you have 2 separate RAM and 8, like 2 bytes of RAM for like a 16 or like 32, and you just like address everything differently. So like each RAM has its own address, technically. So you can like... So you don't use a whole address for a character. So you don't use a whole address for... that's like how... I don't know. I don't know why I don't remember what it's called. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm struggling to remember. I'm like, it's almost there. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Okay. And then my clock. I'm going to place this clock on this breadboard for now. That's my 20. That's also a 20. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Here we go. Okay. Goodbye, expensive breadboards. Yeah, so my issue is that the expensive breadboards are not compatible. They do not line up with these breadboards. They almost do. Like you can see they almost do, this one on the far right, as you can see, is like just slightly off. That's sad. But I would love to make the full computer out of expensive breadboards because the chips click in nicely. I literally don't even have enough of these boards. I think I only have 3 of these boards, so I can't actually make. Hang on, I might have 4. I don't remember. I might have. Oh, here it is. This. I do have 4. It's my EEPROM programmer. I just wanted to make it for fun. It was for one of my days of building a computer from scratch. I have an EEPROM programmer. I spent the $70 or whatever to buy one. Maybe it wasn't 70, 60, 50. I don't know. But I don't know. I just thought it'd be really fun to make and play with. It does not work anymore, and I don't know why. I bet I know why. Never mind. I think I had to have this connect. Does this need a clock? I don't know. I don't remember quite, but either way, used to work. No longer works for some reason. But yeah, I need to find the power rails for these now because, oh, just 2 power rails for the same one. Oh, come on. Disconnect. There we go. There we go. Okay. So those are now good. Where's my power rails for this one? They have white backs. Ooh. I don't recall seeing any power rails that have the white backs. See, all mine have the yellow backs. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll find them somewhere. I'm sure they'll be fine. I guess for now, I'll just place that right below that. Oh, I was also considering vlogging. I don't know if anybody has any interest in that, but it is just something, just like, not vlogging per se. I mean, that's essentially what it would be. But I was considering like coming up with like a monthly video of like me just talking about my circuits and just talking more in the background. And I don't know if anybody has interest in that because I don't want to be a carbon copy of any other YouTuber, of course, or anything like that, or content creator. Like, I don't necessarily want any of that. Oh, what was that? Is that a follow? I can't see yet. Shoot, what was it? I didn't get to see. Hang on, I'll have to go onto Twitch to see my... Oh, thank you for the follow. There we go. I was trying to figure out what it was. It was a follow. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up on stream. I don't think it did anyway. Hang on, let me look. Let me make sure. Yeah, it should have popped up. Maybe... Whoa, what is going on with that? That's awfully odd. Okay, whatever. No, you're fine. I was just confused on what was going on. Okay. All right, so I have all of this. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh, thank you. Another follow. I appreciate it. I used to do this. Oh, it does pop up on stream. I just don't get to see it. I think my live stream's just looks a little odd. I used to do this thing, which we're kind of getting a little off topic. Gosh, this lo-fi is not my favorite. Guys, I'm about to reach out to Lo-Fi Girl and get permission. I know it's probably not going to go anywhere because I don't have any sort of like leverage, but I need some Lo-Fi Girl lo-fi. Okay. I need to use one of these 74 LS20s. Gonna place that there, snapped into place, and then I think the placement of that NAND, right? Oh, I can't read anything. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to blind you again. 32, that's an or. Or, how did I do this before? I went NAND, or NAND. Woo! Okay, so that's another or. Maybe the NANDs where they are is fine. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it'll have to be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll go or NAND, or NAND. Gosh, I do not like how cramped this circuit is. Okay. I think separating it like that will be a good implementation. Because... oh, shoot. That's not what I need. That's a 74LS20. I need 2 ores. Whoops. Okay. Other than that, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, I would like... I think I'm on like 5 different mine tracks right now. But basically, I would like... I could put this back in there. 74LS20. Fit in there. But yeah, so taking it a little bit further back, I was just discussing how... looks like a 5. How I have my like funding separated, and I'm going to buy DaVinci Resolve. Hey, welcome, Wompty Dompty Dom Center. That's a fun name. Yeah, so with my, I don't know, it's driving me nuts. I don't know. I'll just say this was sort of unrelated, but I don't like the Build the Computer from Scratch series having sponsor messages. Personally, it feels wrong because that's just not like, I just don't like it. But like I've hit too many roadblocks that it's became kind of an issue, and I just need to make like a circuit video that just talks about stuff and then put a sponsor message in there, like my PCB builds. But that means I'm just gonna have to spend more time doing this, and it's difficult. Obviously, I'm balancing between a real-life job and this content creation, and obviously, people do it all the time. But I would love to post more often than the people that are normally like Ben Eater's a once a month kind of guy. I've been a once a month kind of guy, and I don't know. So I would just like to be able to post a full video at least twice a month. I'd like to be able to post other videos, like, I don't know. I just don't, I don't know. I needed more funding. That's why I went with the sponsorships. Just because I couldn't really afford to keep spending so much on the circuit stuff. I mean, that's why I went with FutureLec. Because the ICs were a third of the price compared to DigiKey, Jameco. I like Jameco. They deliver really fast. So, but, okay. Anyway, circuits here. That's needs to be set up now. So, power goes to... It's so bothersome. Okay. Anyway, that's ground. Power. I need to do power here for all of them. Power here. I actually might have shorter power pins that I could use. Yeah, obviously I don't want to go with any bad companies whenever I do get sponsors. I don't I'm just not like incredibly well versed because, like, for example, Temu reached out, and I'm sure that would be a nice deal, but I don't want to sell Temu's products. That's I won't even buy ICs from Temu. So obviously I don't want to get hate from anybody in particular, but it's not a good look. It's not ethical for it for me. Mental ethics, video ethics, I don't know. Okay, power there. Oh, this might be too short. Yes, I need a longer one. I'm gonna have to cut so many more of these, I think. So anyway. There we go. Okay. And then that also needs power. Okay. Perfect. These are fine. Let's go ahead and start getting power to these ones. Power and ground. Gosh, I just realized how full these power rails are going to be. So how's everybody's day going? I don't know how, like, what time it is for everybody, but for some of us, it's middle of the day. For some of us, it's kind of still early. I mean, early-ish. For others, it's evening or potentially nighttime. Or even, like, the next day. So, I'm just curious. Is everybody doing good? Everybody have a good day, or is having good day? Sunday, to be specific. Obviously, your Mondays, if you're in that time zone, your Monday wouldn't be super... Oh, I'm gonna have to make a custom cut for that. Where's my... There. Yeah, obviously your Monday is not going to be super... Oh, yeah. That's a little wild. Hopefully everything's as good as it can be. That's for sure. I'm doing all right. Always a stressful time, you know, nowadays. So I'm trying to keep myself busy. That's for sure. Yeah. So good for the real sources. Yeah. Thank you. All right. And then that should be all the grounds. Obviously, these whites are just going to have to suffice. I'm not... I'm already using them. I don't want to have to do anything else, you know? Make any new connections. Okay. Then let's go ahead and connect power. Or 5 volts, whatever. VCC. Oh, that's a short. Short, long. Longs. I'm gonna need some longs. I think that's a long. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. It's been a while. I am building my video interface. Oh. That's rough. That's a bad latency. I guess it's on YouTube though. I think Twitch is... What's Twitch at? I mean... Hang on. Oh, Twitch is very, very up to date. I mean, it's only like, I think 5-6 seconds, so. Yeah, I don't know what it is with YouTube. I have problems with YouTube sometimes. I think I can make this one work. Do that. Oh, no, it's this pen. Okay. Yeah, I could have made that a little longer then. Yeah, I think something along those lines. I will be moving a little bit later in the year. And I will try and prioritize some faster internet. Just because, and Ethernet. I have a situation where the Ethernet isn't quite possible. So I'll just... Yeah, no kidding. It does sound annoying. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Okay. That should be good. I should be able to connect these normally without cutting any wires. Yeah, I'm literally gonna send an email to Lo-Fi Girl. I'm sorry. That is really gnarly. If my reading... Oh, so I still want to buy that game. That game looks really fun. I think it'd be really fun to stream. I'm streaming because people convinced me. I usually stream on Fridays. I mean... I guess that's kind of changed because I haven't streamed on a Friday in a while. I just found Fridays to be so difficult, unfortunately. But I'm streaming this early because I was convinced by Discord. From the folks over at Discord. So that's why I'm streaming so early. Also, I'm just feeling very motivated today to actually like work on some stuff. I mean... I am so excited to just, I don't know. It's literally the first of the month. Have a whole month to get a sponsor video out. And I finally have a circuit that should work. I mean, with my testing on, you know, Logisim, it should work. Oh, we're talking about Turing Complete. I think that'll be a really fun game to like live stream. Just like everybody chill out and watch, chill, chat. I also want to do, what about this? I don't know if I can do a poll on both YouTube and Twitch This will be difficult. Let's see what options I have. Hang on. Let me go to Restream and see what I can do. Can I throw in a poll? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I really need... I don't know. Doom. Yeah, so about Doom. I don't know if you guys ever actually, how do you want to say, thought about Doom, realistically. But I don't know if it's going to be possible. I don't know. It's going to have to be grayscale Doom. And it's going to have to be, like, extremely optimized. I think... I mean, maybe. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. If I make my CPU, like... Yeah, I think it'd be a fun game, too. I think Doom would be a blast to figure out how to make. Because it'd be fully, like, I had to do everything. Because I don't think there's any sort of port. Okay, I think, yeah, let's just believe. How about that? I do think it'd be awesome to at least get a picture of Doom. Literally on the video interface. I mean, there's not any sort of... I would just have to convert Doom over to blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking that it's possible to make a ray caster. Is that what? Not a ray caster. A dungeon? What is that? Is it called a ray caster? Yeah, I think it's raycasters. Yeah, I just kind of forgot. Yeah, so I think it'd be really... I think it's possible to make the simplest raycaster ever. See, I'm thinking... So, 1 megahertz is what I'm shooting for. Yeah, I think Twitch is a little bit better off. I was gonna say unfortunately, but honestly, it's, you know, I'm sorry about the ads as well for those of you who are on Twitch. The only way I can, I don't know, I there's not a very good way of doing that. Also, is my, oh shoot, hang on, I have to fix something. My chat and everything was like cut off. Oh my gosh. Okay, that should be fixed. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize chat was like half cut off on the stream. Also, I wish the buy me a coffee there wasn't like popping up. I'm just using buy me a coffee overlay, but it's the only way I can get. I mean, maybe they changed it, but the buy me a coffee, it has to. I could crop it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, not the point right now. But regardless, oh shit! I just closed out of everything. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Here we are. Okay. TI 85 Doom. That would be something. I don't think it'll be Doom. I think it will be a... I think it will be... I'll say... just a generic raycaster. I don't know native like graphics, bro. Like, it's not even like I have to write everything and I do not know the math. So if you're really good at math and understand the graphics stuff, I would love to collaborate. We could make a video together. I don't care. I have no clue how that stuff works and I would love to learn. I mean, I didn't even know how to do circuit stuff until pretty much a year ago. That's when I started the Nanda Tetris journey. Hey, thanks for the follow. So with that in mind, I would love to do Math. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what this math is. This whole math thing sounds scary. Ah, I guess this is the part where I start cutting wires. Maybe. Maybe I can salvage some of those. Yellow for straight up like connections and green for inverts? Or do you guys think green for straight up, yellow for inverts? So like whenever I make pin 1 or whatever go here or whatever. You guys have any thoughts? Actually, I have an idea. First, I need blueprints. Do I have any blueprints? Oh, I see. For this schematic, yes. Sort of. I mean, it's a Logisim. I did not make any, like, I didn't make the schematic. I was following, like, that traditional style. I'm just kind of following my logic sim. But, just because I don't want to make both. But I do think I really should. But anyway. I should make sure their clocks work before I do anything. So, to test, let's go ahead and get these pins connected. So I think that's what is it blue? Blue pins, maybe? Might have been yellow. Yeah, it's like this pin connects to this pin. Woo. Okay. We're gonna use blue for that. Oh no, I'm not using a YouTube tutorial. I mean, I watched some of Ben Eater's stuff to like understand the VGA stuff. But I have my like, I guess I can pop it up on stream for a second, maybe. Yeah, like here's what I'm following. Oh, can't see that yet. Here's what I'm following. it's this is my H sync, and then I have my V sync here. It's what I showed in my latest video. Well, that's a waste. I didn't even realize that. This is actually Ben Eater's, pretty much Ben Eater's exact circuit. Here's my implementation. Is it's going to get the ROM data, and then it's going to basically put it into a shift register, all 16 bits, and then it has it like, trust, I thought it through. And then it shifts down, and this is your actual, like, this pin is what's going to read to the VGA. I could make it so that these 3 read to the VGA, but I'd have to shift it down. It just becomes complicated. That'd be a really good grayscale. But I would probably end up using a mux or no, I don't even know. I haven't thought that far, but anyway, yeah. So anyway, this is the last spot. Is that it will load all the new. The second it reads the last one, clock goes up. It loads all 16 bits into the shift register from the ROM or the RAM. In the future cases, it will be RAM, and then it will start reading from this again. And then it will be like pulse 1 will be, oh, wait a minute. Good to know. I actually have this completely backwards, so it's going to be reading right from left instead of left to right. So I actually need them completely swapped. I didn't even think about that. Good to know. Whoops. Okay. Anyway, let's get that off. Let's get back to the actual build. My GPU dies when I try to do more than one task at a time. Oh shoot, there's a lot more comments. I have to go a little further up. Man, my laptop is dusty inside. Wow. Yeah. Maybe should blow it out. Get you some canned air. Get you some canned air. Oh my gosh. It's a good question. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Wow. Lots of chats very quick. But yeah, I don't really know. Chrono Mark, are you leaving? Are you going? I couldn't tell if that was a goodbye or not. So that goes there, that goes there. Yeah, that'll be long enough. I'm not super accurate at measuring. I know I'll lose some little wire in the meantime, but okay. Oh, I need to go back to my H-Sync. But yeah, no, so my schematic's not like the best thing you should probably be looking at, but it's gonna get everything. It's kind of, I'm gonna have to make my CPU in this simulator, because I genuinely don't know how to place all of my components. I don't have a clue how that whole thing's gonna work out, but should be fun. I'm actually just gonna go here to that one, and then I need it to go to this spot here. I lost a lot of wire in that one. Not a ton, I guess, but so many people talk about rolling your wires. As you can see, I don't do that. That would greatly help, though. I just don't have an easy way. I don't have a big enough work surface to really, like, roll out with the tools that I have, because I'd probably use a book or something. I didn't go to school for this or anything, so I don't actually know the professional way. I would just think, oh, I'm gonna use a book. Yeah, that should be it. And then okay. Should be good. That wire's really stretched. Okay. Now I can actually test. So, do I have any? I'm just gonna run this at 3 volts. I think that'll be fine. And then I need to set up some LEDs. Whew. Okay, So I'm gonna leave it in reverse, only because. So I thought through everything, but I flipped the values. So most significant bit, least significant bit. So the least significant bit is where the most significant bit should be, but I flipped all the values. This is how I thought through everything, was that on the H-Sync, V-Sync does not apply this, but I just made everything into chunks and saw which, like, 4 bits were repeated throughout everything. Like, these 4 had similarities, those 3 had similarities, although I just don't read the far right ones because that's a waste of, there's no need to. So, regardless, none of these really had a match, but these did. So anyway, I went through, made everything, and then I wired them up appropriately, only because I couldn't use the 10-bit, I don't know. Anyway, so, regardless, I just have everything in reverse. I'm going to keep it in reverse because that's just how I thought through it. So, if you're like, why is your most significant backwards? It's because that's just how I thought of it. Or thought through my plan. There's this one. Hey, absolutely. I mean, it doesn't matter how young you are. I mean, you could always, if it's available. If it's not available for me, whenever I was in like high school, or, I mean, obviously it was an option in college, but this is not what I signed up for in college. I would love to take a class to like see the professional side, but obviously it's not required. Like, but I just educated myself, just went online. There's a lot of simulators, and I never found it as cool using a simulator, because it's like, how do you know it's like actually real life? How do you know it's working? They're very close, but I do find actually building in person is a lot more rewarding. Oh, actually don't even need those. Okay. Well, just to see. Okay. There. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to need a lot of these guys. Where did I just place that? Oh, that's 8. I think the 4s would be a little bit more helpful in this case. Okay. Let's if I do remember correctly, this isn't going to turn out so hot for the screen. You guys are going to experience that the LEDs are going to be a little too bright for you guys. So good luck with that. That's what I'll leave it at. Okay. And then I want these 3. And the blue one can just hang out. Okay. These 4. Oh, that's off 1. There we go. And then these 3. just connect this guy over here. Just give him ground. Okay. Not needed. I just don't want that hanging around. Okay. And I'm going to use this. Okay. 5 volts. Round. And then I obviously need that over here as well. Yeah, absolutely. I think the RTX 3060 should be fine. 6 gigabytes of RAM is good. Just like, I would say what you're going to run into is whenever you're like processing your game. Obviously, if you're making something like Terraria, that's beyond enough. Obviously, you seem... No, you didn't say anything about 3D game development. So, yeah, stuff like Terraria should be fine. Minecraft would probably be a bit of a like complex thing. There's a lot of math involved, but that's also very dependent on your CPU. Unless if you just make sure you optimize plenty. Obviously, in the beginning, it's going to be hard to know what to optimize. I'm not even super great at that, but with other things like if you're making a, I don't know, Call of Duty Zombies remake or something like that, that should be good. You should be fine. Just be prepared for certain things to be slow whenever you're like rendering your project, basically. Okay. So this guy right here. And I need it to connect into clock. I'm actually going to do the manual steps first. Okay. And let's give this guy some power. Oh, I'll just use this here. Okay. We're on 3. Oh, I didn't actually plug it into my computer. That's pretty important. There we go. Now we're good. As you can see, it's blinking here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, see, that's why we're testing. It did not go over. Oh, duh. That's why. Nope, our clocks aren't connected. Hang on. Let's just quickly connect those two, just to make sure. There we go. Yep, there's just a clock problem. Obviously, I can click that all I want. And then, yeah, it won't update that. Okay, we're good. I just need to connect the clocks. I can actually connect those really quick without anything. I'll just keep on going with blue. Are these... Oh, man, they're just a little too short. Dang. What about the green? See, I was just hoping the green would be used for something else. Make the LED straight. Like how they're rotated a little bit. Is that what you mean? I don't really know. That's what you're talking about. Check my Discord. Oh my, you sent a lot. Classic. Yep. Well, I gotta focus on the stream, but that's pretty good. Pretty cool stuff. Okay. I guess I need to cut some wires. I went with blue, right? Okay. Clock. Yep. Should be good. Unrotate them. Oh no, I noticed it was on Windows. I was just the same. It is pretty cool. Okay. Then that connects. Oh, I have my voltmeter in my lap. And my pliers were underneath the voltmeter. Ah! Fell in my lap. Okay. There we go. There's one. All right. Well, you'd certainly have fun with that. Thank you for tuning in for a little bit. I appreciate your appearance for sure. Hopefully I'll get to live stream a little bit in the future so you can check in or tune in again. Absolutely. Alrighty. We have... all of these should be good now. Alright. Oh, that's not connected. Alright, this is probably going to debounce a little bit. Yep, knew it. Let's actually just plug that in there. Okay. Let's watch it count up. I think that's 8 hertz. I don't know. I'll say it's a... I don't know. It's pretty fast. I guess 8 hertz would be pretty fast. Yeah, I want to make sure I can get to the next chip just to make sure it's not dead. Cool. I think we're good. I think we are good. Okay. Awesome. I can stop testing that. I'm gonna take those out. LED testers are unplugged. Okay. And then this can all go hang out over here for now. And that too. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Okay, I'm actually gonna put... I'm gonna have to use some of these later. But for now, I think these are chilling. I really should just make some sort of PCB that I can just have a bunch of LED testers for. Nice. I need to add more stickers to stream. I just don't know what to do. I'm not super creative in that kind of area, so I don't really ever know what to add. How does that pop up on my live stream? Like in chat. Pops up fine. Which is funny. Alrighty. So, okay, we have the clocks, we have that, so all of these are done. We're officially in the connecting things up stage. So, that's going to be all the fun. Gosh, this is the part I kind of dread. Woo, I had 100 messages. How old am I? I'll be 25 this month. So there we go. Cats, cats, cats. Oh, this takes forever. Okay. Here's where we start shoveling away. Shoveling away. Okay. What did we agree on? Did we like green for normal? I don't know what to call it. And then yellow for inverted? Do we like that, or do we want it the other way around? Cuz I think either way. Yeah. Green for if they come out of invert, yellow for if they come out of something else. I don't know. Oh, whoops. I mean, I put on the cats, so I like the cats. I like the cats. Okay, I'll take it. Let's... Okay, I think... Let's reference this. So, I'm only gonna have inverted 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, and 3 are gonna be inverts. So let's move those here. I'm gonna try and make these as loose as possible. Give them a little bit of extra length. Okay. Cut that. Obviously not everything needs inverted. Okay. First wire. Well, I guess it's not happening quite yet. Okay. I want to probably be there. I really hope the source is coming out good. Because the way I'm recording it, hopefully all this footage isn't gonna go to waste. I'm just winging it. Hopefully it's not gonna break. Okay, here we go. First wired there and there. Oh, that is a lot. I think it's gonna be fine. In the speeds of everything, it shouldn't matter too much. Okay. Okay. Let's... that one. I need this one. I'm gonna bend it about there, maybe. Okay. These are good. And the last one. So we're gonna have to go more over. Okay, this wire's a little crazy. Okay, so we're skipping. So we have 1, 2, 3, and I'm skipping 3 and going to 4 because... oh no, actually I just realized. No, I do need to go 3. Because it still gets inverted sometimes. Whoops. Oh. No, I guess for wiring sakes, we could... ooh, I made this wire little extra long there. Honestly, I could... huh, too late. Okay, how I'm going to do it now. So, how I did it here is that number 4 goes on the bottom. So, we now have to cut it so that I can go here, bend it here, have it go up and around. So I'll just cut this there. Okay, so it'd be, I bend it right there. Whoa! That went flying. Okay. So this should go here. Should run over along this, and it should connect fine right there. Okay. And then next, nope, already did that. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0. Sweet. Now we have all. Yeah, I think we invert everything. Just not everything will need to be non-inverted, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna have to make a new one of those labels anyway. Okay, so now we start there, and we start going under still. I am going to wrap up here and go there. Just so we have the most space. Okay, I'm gonna turn it this way just so we can like visualize what's going on. Yeah, gonna be this pin here. So when it wraps around, okay, you're fine. No worries. No stress about it. I'm just building. I'm pretty quiet just because I'm trying to get this built. So, obviously, if anybody has questions, go for it. I know this doesn't look the nicest, but it's what I have. So now that gets inverted. Then this spot here goes in that last spot. And I may do the wraparound one more time. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just go here, give it a little extra here, then down, go over, give it that much. I think that should be good. I don't know how anybody else measures their wires. But I find this to be pretty chill method. Is anybody still watching from YouTube? Oh, wrong one. Okay. That should be good. Place that there. Place that there. Okay. Awesome. That's the last of that. And then I just go up here. Is YouTube still alive? The stream? Yeah. Just a little bit. Okay. I know this looks sloppy. Maybe not from above. From above, it kind of looks fine. But from my angle, it's a little gnarly. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Next is getting the next 4. So 2 here to there. 1 here, there, then 1 more at the bottom. So let's get to that. We go here. And I'll just cut it there. That's fine. Should be good. Just gonna make another one of those. Okay. about there. It's fine. Oh, I just remembered I'm gonna have to connect my positive. We're gonna have to connect my ground and VCC rails. Okay. Alright, next one is that. Last one here. I'm just gonna place it here for now. And then we'll measure here. And then we'll bend. This actually turned out to be a perfect size. You know what would be really cool to put on this computer? Sound. I would love to have some sort of audio. That'd be awesome. And get a digital audio converter. That'd be cool. Analog. I don't know why I said digital audio converter. Digital analog converter. Oh, come on. I know I could fit this in there. There we go. Okay. And we have 2 more left. These 2. One there, one there. Yeah, I'll cut there. I don't even care how much I lose. I know I literally am saying that I've lost so much, but to an extent, it's how do I want to do this one? Maybe I'll go underneath. Make it loose. I'll just cut that. Try and make this one work. Okay, cut that one next. After this one. Okay. We go here. Nope, one over. Third pin right. I think that's right. I haven't had my digital logic sim pulled up for a while. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. And then just place Place it there. Make a bend. This one goes like that. There. And this should be the last one. Okay. I want to see how this looks like from above. Yeah, from your guys' view, just looks like a lot of wires. And it's basically what it is, but a little bit of... Okay. Good news is that I wouldn't say we're halfway. Just because about double the amount of wires still need placed. But, and I mean, progress support, we're sitting at, yeah, 30% maybe. 30% is what I would say. So, I'll take that. Sorry, it's snack time too. So, with all of this here, two hours, and this is how long, although I did fully disassemble a chip. So that's pretty important. Okay. Okay, what's gonna have to happen next is I'm just gonna trace all of the green wires first and get them all connected across these three chips. And then I'm going to have to go through and do the yellow wires to these 3 chips. And those are kind of like our big, kind of the bulk of the thing. And then these are just wrapping up the H-Sync. So it's kind of where we're at. I will have to be referencing this the whole time. Okay, how I'm gonna have to do this. Let's look at this. I think I can do that. Okay. LM1's going to be up here. LM2 is going to be down here. Actually, before I do that, let me connect power rails. Honestly, power rails might need to be on the other side. Just because... I don't even know. No, please don't fire me. I need this job. Okay. I know this is sloppy, but I'm getting sacked if I don't sound more desperate. I mean, I'm doing the best I can. What am I getting fired from? I mean, that's the real question. You said you'll fire me. But what will this said firing be of? I don't know. Oh no, not links. But you guys don't pay me anyway. I'm doing all this for free. So I'm gonna lose my internship? Is that what you're saying? I'm an unpaid intern, is all I'm saying. That looks bad, but I'm doing my best. Okay, and then this one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm making it work. So you firing me It's just gonna hurt you more, technically. Because at this point, oh sheesh. Hang on, too concentrated on this. There we go. Yeah, because I'm already free. And I'm not doing any damage. Where did that go? Oh, up here. Is the latency on YouTube any better? Than it has been, I guess, I should say. Okay, power rails are officially connected. So now, let's connect up these green wires. LM1, LM2. Actually, I'll go, yeah, I'll keep it that way. LM1 at the top, LM2 at the bottom. Ooh. LM1, okay, LM2 at the bottom means that it's this third wire connects to the third spot on this, which means I'm just gonna mark it with this for now. So that's ground, that's out for 3 spot. So from this spot, spot number 3. I'm just gonna throw that right here for now. I can give it a little bit more, I think. Should make my desk stand. Unfortunately, my cables to my computer doesn't follow it. So my computer stays on the ground, which means all my cables get stretched. If my computer was mounted to my desk, then that would be no problem. Okay. Okay, that's out. Yep, we good. And then that pin doesn't do anything. So, we good. LM2 green is complete. Now we're going MM1, MM2, MM3, MM4. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Let's see which ones share the most. Okay, MM. One and 4 can be up here, and 2 and 3 can be down here. should I do the other way? 1, 4, 2, 3. Where did my tape go? Oh, here it is. I unfortunately do not have... LM1. MM1, MM4. That might be a little too long. Oh well. Ooh, that is a lot too long. I'll just make them separate. Okay. I think for now, let's get the labels that are the most important. Okay. I'm going to continue using this wire to mark where my connections need to go. For now, LM1, LM2, M1, M2, M3, M4. So with M1, I need spot number 1. And that's coming from this spot. Okay, to be green. So the first bit. I'm just gonna make it that long for now. Could obviously trim. I just don't want to be insanely specific. It's the first spot, right? Yeah. Yep. Then you push this up here. That. And then I'm just going to move that over here like that. Sandwich it. Fold it here. Whoa. Progress report. Not much further than the last progress report. This part takes quite some time. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. That one looks correct. Then number 4. I think making it that long should be fine. Okay, and this is 4, which means we are connecting, here it is, to, that's out here. Test LEDs aren't needed quite yet, only because I'm not done with my first little test sections. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to get all the LM and MMs done. Probably the MS2s because they're really simple. And then once those are done, then I will test all of those separately. Okay. That is done. Now, MM1 shares same pin with MM4. So that means this pin and this pin are the same. Probably use one of these, right? Yeah, I'll just recut that. I don't think I'll do that on stream today. I have before on stream, but it's too much. I'm just in the zone focusing, so I would rather be focused, because otherwise this stream will turn into some chaos. Those are done. Oh, that's a slightly too long. Whatever. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Now let's do 2 and 3. So 2. 3's got a lot. Honestly, I may just do this, bend it down here, put that pull it along. Is that the other way around? Yep. There we go. So now that is done with MM1 to MM3 and 2. Oh, man. Maybe I should have just wrapped it around and then connected them like that. Oh well. Okay. Okay, let me straight. Actually, is this that perfect length? Oh, it is. That's sweet. Okay. We good there. All those pins are done. Done. Wish I had a pencil. Actually, I may. Okay, hold up. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a pencil really fast. Okay, we back. Okay, so I'm just going to mark all of these off. So like that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. I have them in pencil so I can erase them just in case I need them again in the future. Okay. Oh, and M4, yep. It's also done. Okay. So now I just need these three. So number 2. May get to use maybe this one. Oh, here's my pliers. M2. done. And then 3 shares. Actually, could use the shorter one, I think. And that should be this one. Pretty much just that's an output, input, input. Okay. Hey, the Moonstar, how are you doing? Yeah. Oh, is my ink wiping off? There we go. Okay. Obviously, those are temporary. Okay. 3. M3. 3 is done. And then let's transfer over that 2. There we go. Now, oop, wrong one. 2's done. Okay. And then all we have is MS1 and MS2. How I have that is that. Did I have one on top and one on bottom, or both of them? I'm gonna have both of them be on. Hey, that's awesome. That sounds fun. 4-bit Arduino computer. Sounds good. I'll make them on top. Is this the NAND or the OR? That's the NAND. Okay. So, MS1 and MS2. So, that comes from these. Okay. Hopefully this sticker suffices for now. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, this sounds like a blast, the Moonstar. I assume if you're doing Arduino, it's NC. How simple or complex are you like making this? Is it for like a calculator? What's your like use for it? I'm just curious. Like, obviously, there's not going to be a whole lot of use for my computer besides like playing a few simple or running a few simple programs here and there. But it's for the knowledge, I'm sure. But I didn't know if you had a bigger goal. This one. MS1. Okay. Progress report. Almost done with all the green wires. When it comes to these. To the ones. And then I'm going to have to do the zeros, which... let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green wires. There's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 yellow wires. So there's going to be a little bit more. But I would say I'm... Hey, that sounds fun. Well, hopefully you learn a lot and you have a fun little Arduino computer. I actually wanted to do that at some point, but... Oh, that is for sure. I do feel like having something on in the background is always helpful. It's just too long. I think that's too short. Maybe? So hard to tell. Hey, I mean, as long as you're learning, that's kind of the most important part, in my opinion, is as long as you're using the AI to help you, rather than, like, I feel like it's cheating you out of knowledge, you know, if you skip the whole, if you just go straight to the, I'm just going to use this to help me get to the end goal, if you don't take notes, then it can become problematic. But with how you're using it, it sounds like you're using it in a good way. But yeah, I've used AI to help me understand a topic or two before. Obviously, it's getting more advanced now, but whenever I was in college, I think I still would have graduated, I'll say, even if I didn't use AI, but it did help me on understanding C# lambdas, because I'd never used a lambda before. And now they're fantastic, easier to understand. It's just the fact that it took me so long to understand it, and I had to use AI to, like, I didn't have to, but like I utilized AI to explain to me what a lambda is, give me several examples, because the book I was using didn't describe lambda in its simple form. It described lambda in its how we're gonna use it, and it's like, no, I need to understand how it works first, you know. So yeah, for sure, that's good. Okay, all the green wires are placed. Okay, now it's to the yellow wires. I'm going to go ahead and clean up. That's it. Cleanup's very quick. Oh, there's one spot left behind. Gotta look for anything reflective on the table. Could I bring out the laptop after? I mean... Oh, come on. Laptop's right here. It's next to my desk. It just weighs a lot, and I had it sitting up in a special way. But I don't necessarily... I was wanting to take it apart, possibly at my workplace after my contract hours are up, so I can have the space, because I have a lot more space at my workplace than I do at home. And then yeah, I mean there's a lot of screws. Luckily it's a really old device, so the screws, I mean this is what I've noticed, is the older the device, the less unique screws they use, because I swear like nowadays they use like 100 different types of screws for just one little thing. I will once the H-Sync is complete. That's all I'll say. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get these yellow wires placed now. I'm going to try and use as many of these as I can. I forgot I had these. Okay. I think I'll have a little bit of difficulty with some of them, but try to sort them by tiny to large really quick. I'm going to say it's probably a tiny, medium, large. Probably have to do it over here, actually. Sorry for my quietness. Do you... Yeah, so I'd love to get some sort of reader connected to this. Probably... Yeah, CD reader, probably not. But like any sort of simple storage reader. I was thinking potentially an SD card reader. Just so I can have some sort of storage. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, SD card reader would be awesome. And then I was thinking of potentially adding... Actually, does that... Yeah, I'll keep that there. I need to be consistent. I think I'm placing things in the larger categories when they shouldn't be. Okay. Yeah, I was considering a floppy drive. I just don't have one. Okay, that... Actually, I think I have one. And I have all sorts of floppy disks. So, yeah, I mean, I have quite a few. So, that's always good. I have 3 there. I have a box of like 12 unused ones, and then I have a whole like old floppy disk thing. So, I think I have enough to at least, if I broke a few. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Okay. Let's get these LMs done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means I'm not gonna have any yellow wires long enough for all those. Okay. Start with LM1. I'm just gonna run that just like this. Up here. Actually, how I'm going to do this is run it like that. Okay, for now, That'll be long enough for sure. I know I'm going to lose some wireage out of this, but yeah, I'm considering some sort of storage. I just have to give me a little bit. Flash would be cool, but just depends. Honestly, if it comes in an IC form, that would be probably better. But obviously can't choose what we get. Okay, I'm just gonna place this here for cutting purposes. And then this needs to go to spot number 1, which is there. Oh. I keep throwing my pliers around everywhere. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there we go. First yellow wire placed. That would be this one. Okay, I'm gonna remove all these just so they're not distracting. When it comes around to putting the slashes on the O's. Okay, that one's done. Oh, actually, wrong one. I did LM2. There we go. LM2, done. I'm just gonna do the rest of LM2 and then copy the rest over. I am gonna have one custom, or not custom, but I'm gonna have one special. It's gonna be that spot to LM1 3 spot. Okay. Okay. 2. Is that there? Yep, that should be fine. Obviously, it's sloppy. I was hoping I could get someone to make some art for me. Some just black and white pixel art for this. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I didn't make this quite long enough. Oh well. There we go. Into the 2 spot. Okay. Perfect. I mean, not perfect. Not to my standards, but it will work. Okay. And then we don't need the 3. I'm gonna cross that out. I do need the 4 though. So that's coming from the bottom. So it goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is that spot. So this is gonna be a long one. And I think I'm gonna come up from this side. So something like this. Personally, I'd rather come up from that side, kind of follow that, go up here like this, and then I'm just gonna chop it off right there. Should be good. And this should look a little bit prettier than the other ones. Okay. Okay, and that's the 4 spot. So that means I'm gonna cut it there. Is this a lo-fi cover of work? Gosh, I really got to get this lo-fi girl thing. I don't know what else to like play, because I can't really concentrate too well when I'm listening to words. Because I start thinking too much. Whoa. Okay. That should work fine. Okay. Now, it's when these come in handy. Something like this. So spot number 1, shared. So, spot number 1. Okay. Then I'll bring this over. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that this will connect. Fine. Whoops. Hate when I do that. Bend the wire a little bit. Okay. There we go. Wire 1. Done. Wire 2 is going to be fed the exact same way. Just like this. Okay. Wire 2. Oh, yep, that's right. Wire 3 is going to have to come from over there. That's going to be another really long one. Boom, just like this. Gonna have it come up like this, wrap around, cut it off there. I might have to buy another yellow wire roll. I don't know where everybody else buys their wires from, but I'm curious. I got mine from Amazon for really overpriced. But whenever I was building with it, I needed it very quick. Because I did not pay attention to whenever I actually needed to buy more until it was too late. For now, I'm just going to place this here. Okay, place that up there. Welcome back, this time on Twitch. Going in between YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Done. And then probably just use one of these to get 4. For now, I'm going to unplug that. So that last one is the output. I'll need this. Ooh. The YouTube and the Twitch. Oh, that was too much. Darn it. Yeah, I'll use this to kind of clamp down the rest of the wires. That may be cool. And then this one feeds into 3. Cool. Okay. So when will the H-Sync be done? It will be done, well, LL1 and LL2 are, I believe, done, but now, guess what? LED test. Okay. So, bring out some LEDs. So what's going to happen is they should be on and they will turn off whenever they get to a certain number. I will tell you what those numbers are in a moment. I just need to wire this up first. So, okay. LL1 and LL2. Okay. LL1 and LL2 are tied in. I'm just going to throw this sticker back on just for a moment. Okay. I need the clock. I'll just combine all the long ones for now. Why not? Okay. I'm going to need power. Oop. That's not right. Wait, no. Brown is positive. Black is... Okay. Perfect. And I want to test with this one. Clock. Okay, for now, how it is. I obviously need to connect my LEDs now. Where did I put that? Over here. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually think about how hard this is going to be to test. Okay, well, right there. Okay, how about this? We're just gonna have to plug these in down here. Okay, spot 1, spot 2, spot 3, and 4. And then this is positive, this is negative. Okay, so what we should see is that when this is from the left 0, 0, 0, 0, this should be off. And when it is 0, 0, 1, 0, this should be on. And that should be, obviously, once the counter's at 0, the LM1 will signify, like, hey, we're good, we're at the time. And then this one should be 4, right? 2, 2, 1. Yeah, should be at 4. So, go ahead and test this. Okay, so you can see it's off because we're at 0. So now I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the LLMs are why did I say LL? The LMs are working. Obviously, I came up with my own name convention, and obviously, I can just keep doing that over and over. Perfect. I'm just saying, it's for my testing purposes. You know? I'm just making sure you guys understand what I understand. Okay. I am done with that. So let's unplug this. We're gonna have to start testing from the negative, or from the nans. But other than that, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay. The MM shouldn't be too bad. We only have 1, 2. Let's see. Realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wires. But several of them are duplicates because that one's a duplicate. At most, I'm laying 4 wires from over here. So, shouldn't be too bad. And then the MS. So, let's get to business. 1 and 2 are down here. 3 and 4 are up there. So let's go ahead and do 1 and 2. So MM2, this one, has the first spot. So that will be this spot here. I am going to wrap up here. Whew. All this is getting to be a lot. Maybe I should pin them down with something like this. Oh, that's not long enough. We have one that's just barely longer. Nope, that's the same. Ah, it'll have to do, I guess. Maybe a blue wire? Green one? So it's 3 p.m. Yes, it is. And it's 8:30, I think, for you, right? Something like that. 8 or 9, I don't remember. I think. There we go. Should tie those down. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Now we should be in business. So, let's run this over here like that. And that just needs to go to... Just make it here. I'll just place it here. Ah, that wasn't enough. There we go. Yeah, if I'm not done at 5 p.m. my time, I'll probably get off. I think the H-Sync will be done. Unfortunately, I won't get more than the H-Sync done, but that's still great progress. But whenever the H-Sync done's, I'm probably going to get off. Just because I haven't eaten anything today. Only because I'm not... Due to my work, I'm not actually too used to eating breakfast. And I didn't have work today, but yesterday I did eat breakfast. I had cream of wheat, if anybody knows what that is. It was very good. And 2 hard-boiled eggs. Well, okay. That one's done. Number 1 for MM2. MM1 has the 2nd spot, so that means there. I may go MM4 because it's a little bit closer. So I will go here, wrap up here, and just go ahead and do something like that, maybe. I mean, I could turn on the laptop. That's no problem. I could still do that. My brain's working fine. I had a little snack break. So that's I had a little snack break 30, 40 minutes ago. I think you guys might have heard me opening my wrapper. It was a granola bar. It's pretty good, but it'll be fine. I don't need to go eat anything. I don't want to stop streaming. So go here, place that here, go up, then place that at the 2nd spot. There we go. Then that will be on the way for MM1. Hey! I'm glad you find this cool. How are you guys doing? 2 new people all at the same time. You guys messaged like exactly at the same time. How are you guys? Red and OG Crafter. Alright. Let's go. Place this here. Oh, wrong one. Wrong direction. Here. Whoops. I do that all the time. Oh, and funny guy. Oh my gosh. So many people tuned in all at once. How you guys doing? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing swell. I'm excited to finally be working on a hopefully working video interface. The first 30 to 40 minutes of the stream today, I had to take apart the old one that I assembled so many times. These are the old wires from it, and I'm just trying to scrap as much as I can. Salvage, I should say, as much as I can. Okay. So, part 1 and 2's done. M4 2's done. M2 1. Okay. Now I have 3. Which one's the closest one? I'm gonna say M2. And I might be able to use this. Nope, not long enough. Darn. Okay. We are going here. We're gonna feed this wire forever away. All the way over here to spot 3. Yes. Okay. Okay. Awesome. How frustrating is it out of 10? So far, the only frustrating thing is having to cut all these custom wires, and without like these wire cutters are so bad. They never actually cut down, even on the smallest setting. It never fully cuts down to the silicone or whatever this plastic casing is. So that drives me nuts. But other than that, I actually find it kind of like building Legos or something. I don't know. I just find it kind of fun, enjoyable. So, frustrating out of 10. I'll give it a 3 out of 10. 3 just for the wire cutting. But I just need to... I don't even know if better wire cutters would even fix my problem. Because I don't even know what better wire cutters I could use, honestly. Okay, I'm going to pin that down there. I am making a... Right now, this is my horizontal sync for my video interface. And right now, it's looking real sloppy. But it's not going to look any better if I'm being honest. It's going to be a mess. But probably not that bad. Okay, now I place this down. Hopefully that's the right spot. We are gonna plant that right there. Come on. Don't bend. There we go. He made it. We're good. Okay. Easy. I do code. That's actually probably how would I word that to a reasonable extent. I would say coding's the reason I got into this, because I was in college for software engineering, graduated, and then I discovered this stuff, and I thought this was really cool. I had an Arduino, but it was never like, I wanted to make the Arduino, you know, kind of thing. I was like, but I don't know how to do that, and then I just like learned, and then I'm like, okay, cool. So it's kind of it. All right, last part. So that's M2, 3, and it's just M4. M4's 4. I doubt this is long enough, is it? No. Dang. I cut so many yellow wires. They did not turn out so long enough. Okay. Here. I'll cut right there. Yeah, I code. That's what my bachelor's is in, software engineering. Although I don't really have that much experience. I didn't get a job right out of college doing software engineering, unfortunately. Would have loved that, but no, at least I have more time to do this. So maybe if I had a job doing that, I wouldn't quite be doing this. So maybe it all worked out in the end. Could I explain this to someone that doesn't have much info about software engineering? So you want to know like the circuit, but with no background in like software engineering. Is that what you're asking? Because I think it's so here's what I'm going to explain. In my opinion, the simple CPU structure, architecture, like the 6502, all the like easy, simple, not easy, I won't say it's easy, but like all that kind of stuff is actually, yeah, that's kind of, it's like, I think the software engineering part is actually harder when it comes to, I think the actual hardware part of everything is actually a little bit like if you get past the like voltage specific stuff and all that, and you get kind of where you just understand the timing and just the logic. The software engineering is what makes the hardware more complicated. Like whenever you start programming your computer is probably more complex than like you're applying some more complex things, if that makes sense. Oh, here's the wire. I got really lost for a second. Okay. So, out. And this is spot number 4. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to cut it right there. But yeah. So, you actually don't need to know anything about software engineering when it comes to building the actual circuits, because each of these little guys, this is logic. I would say it's more math than anything, like binary algebra. So yeah, exactly. It is mostly logic. So it's like at the level, if you're thinking about programming, it's kind of like just a bunch of if statements essentially. A little more than that, but pretty much kind of what's going on. This is actually a bunch of if statements, like quite literally. I will say, because I'm comparing, I need to know whenever I hit these numbers in my binary counter, and I use, I'm using NAND gates for that. So basically, if it's exactly 0, 0, 0, 0, on this counter, I need this LED to turn on. So like that's an actual, like basically an if statement, you know? But I get where the question's coming from, but it's, I would say, less of a programming thing. But I do think whenever you get your computer built and everything like that, the software is what makes the computer more complicated. Because you have to like come up with, it's all this math and it's all this complex stuff. It's like programming the OS, in my opinion's probably, like, depending on what OS, but like programming the OS is probably harder than building like a simple computer. So it's like my OS is probably going to take more brain work than like assembling this computer. And obviously it's taking a lot more time. And that's the other thing, is like time. I think I can crunch more software engineering, getting the OS built a little bit more quickly mentally than designing the, it's just time. I don't know. There's a lot of variables at play. It's not easy to exactly describe what's going on, but okay. M4's done. No, it's not. I need the 3. Okay. Let's start getting this transferred. So, starting here, M2's 1 needs to go to M3. Just short a tiny bit. Okay. Do I have anything slightly longer? That's slightly longer? I think that's slightly longer. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So M3 1 is done. So all of the M1, all of the 1 spots are done. M1 and M4 share the 2's place. Anything that's remotely long like that is what I need. Oh, darn. Hey, that's awesome. Are you making an interpreter, like how Python works? Or are you programming like a C-like language, or you could say Rust, using assembly or whatever? Like, what's your... Are you making an interpreter? Like, what's going on? Because, I mean, I think both are very impressive either way. I'm just curious. I want more information on what kind of language you're making. And do you have a name? That's another thing. What's the name? Okay. 2 and 4 share 2. I'm just gonna cut that right there. Yeah. Actually, OG Crafter, you are 100% on the point. So, I would start looking into this thing called opcodes if you're curious. Basically, your computer, you basically program your CPU with wires. Like, you set up how your CPU is actually your like language, right? It's like you set up how your language is gonna work. So your CPU has instructions, and those instructions are just binary. If I can find you a NAND to Tetris emulator, easy. I got you. There's literally a NAND to Tetris IDE. You have to go to assembler. Nope. CP. Nope. It is assembler. Yeah. It's this link right here. Yeah, that's the link. Okay. Yeah, so your CPU basically has instructions that you come up with. Like, you come up with where they like start, and then you program this chip called a ROM. I mean, in its simplest form, ROM. And this ROM basically just holds a bunch of zeros and ones. All you do is you basically say, when I say this word, so like you come up with it on your own. So like you can write a program on your computer. This is probably the easiest thing, is to write an assembly language, because it's literally just putting words to the numbers. So like you're gonna have X amount of ones and zeros in this spot on the instruction may pertain to your ALU. This certain spot is gonna pertain to jumping, which is what your if statements and your loops are. Anyway, long story short, your CPU just has instructions. You come up with the instructions, what they're going to be, what they're going to look like, where they're going to be at, and then you just write all that. And obviously there's stuff like registers that's involved in the instructions, and there's just all this other stuff, and then accessing memory and all that. And a lot of CPUs work differently, but I did find the NAND to Tetris was the first time I ever actually understood how assembly worked. and I think it's a fantastic starting point. So if you ever wanted to learn more, I would start there. Okay. M42 to M12. Come on. Okay. Of course, we're all gonna have to test, and I say we all. Yeah. Obviously, if anybody has a better explanation. Oh, yeah. Well, the opcodes list is... Are you gonna make your own assembler? It's in the book. Is there not a help guide? It's a really good question. Okay. I am gonna write my own language. There's a table somewhere. Hang on. I'll get that to you later. I don't really know where it's at exactly, so I'm gonna have to get to you on that a little bit later. Yeah, for sure. I think that the Nano Tetris, like, literally check out. There's a book, there's a course. You can find the book for free online. I mean, they deserve their money, of course. But literally read through it. Best thing ever. So there you go, OG Crafter. Check that book out. Should be linking you to a GitHub. And that's the Nano Tetris book. And for you... Yeah, they have a course. I think the course literally just talks about what's in the book. But anyway, there's somewhere in that course has the opcodes, so you can look through that. Yeah, basically just putting the Nano Tetris computer onto breadboards. That's all I wanted to do. And I've been trying to do that for the past year now, almost year. You're welcome. But yeah, just start, the opcode should be in one of those chapters. Just download the PDF to your computer. Shoot, I could probably just tell you if I load that back up. I mean, I think it'll be obvious which chapter it's in. Assembler or machine language. I think it's machine language. They might not have the... Yeah, just look at chapter 4 or chapter 6. It'll be in one of those. Okay. Hey, it's the best 331 pages I've ever read. Yeah. Welcome. Fortunately, I won't get to hook this up to a VGA monitor today, but... Okay. We have that done. M1. Now we need to do the 3. M1, M4 from M2, 3. So M2, 3 is right here. So I need to go here. Should be able to use some of these. Whew. You did not get a notification for like the Twitch? Dang. I don't really know. Okay. That was like perfect size. Okay. M13 is done. M43, and that will be it. So I just need something that will reach across to M43. Come on. So the first OS was written in machine code and actually was not OS, but monitors on small part of code included needed functions for debugging and processing. Yes. That's how a lot of the first computers in general were pretty much were pretty much that in their OSs. I wouldn't even know. I don't know. Anyway, hey, that's awesome. But I'm glad you made it back, or made it in, I guess. That's how I want to say that. Okay. We can test all the MMs now. Is that 4? That is 5. I don't need 5. Okay. Okay, so this one is M2. And it's gonna look a little sloppy, and I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay. M1. Gonna be right. Here. M1, MM4. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna work for now. Okay. So we have LM1, LM2, MM1, MM2, MM3, MM4, and then MS1 and MS2 will be right up here. They should be very simple. Probably won't even have to test them. Obviously, I will test everything. I don't need that one. I need this one now. So this will be plugged into here. Two, 3, 4. One, 2. 3, 4. Okay. Should be good. Positive. Negative. Okay. And here's the clock. Okay. This will take some time, so bear with me. Okay. Okay, obviously, MM1 is off. And then let's just go through, make sure everything works. So, oh, duh. Fuck. Okay. That is MM4, correct? Sorry. I did have a voice crack a second ago. I just ignored it. My VGA will be 20 megahertz. I'm using the 800 by 600 resolution, or 600 by 800, whatever. But I am cutting it down to 400 by 300. So it gets, instead of 40 megahertz, it gets to run at 20 megahertz. Yes, old school. Okay. So here we have MM4 activated. Our next one is MM1. So I gotta do this for quite some time. I really just need to make a debounce switch that can switch between the two. Okay. Okay. So now we're back to LM1 being off here. In the end, I'm going to combine them to make sure that they're both off. So now what I need to do is go one more time to something like this. Okay. MM1, check. M2 is next, and it's just 0101. So I'll have to get that up. Obviously. Okay. 0101. So M2 is good. And M3 is the last thing I need to check for, which is 011. I just voice cracked again. Whoa. I haven't even looked at the jack yet. I was just gonna make my own C equivalent for the language, which is what jack is, but I wanted to make it my own because I didn't like how they did some things. Okay, one more. Let's see. There we go. M3 is good. So that means we're solid. Awesome. Obviously, if I plug this in, we should be on. And then that will be on as well. Okay. So all those are fantastic. The rest should be... This is the longest part. And we now only have to run just a few more wires. And then we should be good. Okay. All right. No new messages. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the LEDs here, for now. Let's run over these cables. Can I go here? So that is a 1 for MS1. I'm gonna wrap it around actually from the back side. I'm looking at the zeros. Okay. So should be able to wrap it around here like this. Go around like that. And no, it's just too short. Okay. We're gonna have to cut this. Whoa. Okay. So, I'm just entirely confused on what the VM emulator uses, but I'm just kidding. Okay. You don't have to do anything today. You just chill out. It's fine. No worries. No need to stress over something that I don't need for a while. My CPU's not even built yet. CPU will be built sort of soon, Not for a while. Okay. This is going to be the second spot there. Wow. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Isn't that crazy? It's a pretty good live stream, though. Good time. Okay, I do need to plug that into there. Whoa, wait. Oh, shoot. The wrong one. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna have to do instead. This goes here. Can I actually just use this? So... kind of went backwards. Because that's... I keep doing this on this one specifically, and I don't know why. Ah, it's not long enough. I will have to just use this one. Oh my gosh. Progress report. That's a really good question. I am almost done with all of these HSync codes. As you can see, the VSync should be a lot more simple. Okay. So here, let's think really quick. This should technically be over 1. There we go. Now, this one should be the second spot, and it should be inverting what this one is. So that's easy. Make that look nice. There we go. Nice enough. Nice as nice can be. I said, oh my gosh, because of all the emojis you're showing in chat. The spam. What programming languages do I know? I'm extremely... So, here's my really quick sum. Basically, really comfortable with Python. Only because I have to use that every day. But I really like C#. That's a language I'm comfortable with. Obviously, I'm very comfortable with Java. I don't like Java, I'm gonna be honest. C++, unfortunately, not so much. C, yes. I just didn't really get... I didn't have much of a use for C++ yet. It hasn't been... You hate Rust. So I find Rust to be, yeah, a bit complicated. I'm not a huge... I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me I need to try Rust. But yeah, Java's a no-no. Java's the worst language ever. I'm happy for Minecraft. Java Edition. However, I'll never make a mod unless if it somehow can port over to C# or something. Okay. I just haven't really looked at Rust though. But yeah, a lot of people keep telling me I need to check it out. Okay, and the last wire I need to place is this one here. And it's inverting this one. It should wrap up here. And then I'll make it go all the way over like that. And then I'll just cut it here. Obviously, I'll bin it, make it look a little nicer. So, are you comfortable with C and C++? Oh, what about any assemblers languages? Honestly, I don't really know. A whole lot. I've tried. Modern x86, but I just got really overwhelmed. And I really want to learn Z80 because I have two. What do you want to say? What am I trying to say? I have two Z80 chips, and then I have two 6502s. So I also want to use those. And I think that will be really fun, but I only did those for just like the fun of everything, pretty much. Like, I just want to be able to, like, for example, I could use this video interface with them and stuff like that. I just figured it'd be fun to just have the option. Okay. Here's our last guys. Let's put this here. I need one more. Okay. Okay, this was driving me nuts. There we go. Okay. Now we have all of our testing. I'm not even going to test these two because they should work just off of my basic knowledge. Okay. So now's where I need to combine the LM, MM, M4, blah, 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 blah. And that's honestly the easy part. So, how I'm doing this is my first OR gate. Unfortunately, I wish I had a better system for this, but I do not. I'm gonna have to use these little guys. So, yep, right there. Okay. And what this is going to be is my visible area. This one's going to be my back porch. This one's going to be my front porch. This one's going to be my sync pulse. Once I connect those, And then I make my data latches. Should be good. So this one's going to be basically get data from the ROM or RAM. Either one works. Obviously for testing, it's going to end up being ROM at first. And then this AND will contain my get RAM data. So like this is, how do I want to say? Basically, I'm getting data, and then this is whenever it's saying, hey, we need to actually get the RAM data, because this one's going to run every 16 pulses, and this is going to stay until everything's over. This is just saying RAM, I don't need access of RAM right now. You can do whatever you need to do. And this is my HSync pulse. So this one's going to be, or no, this one's my HSync pulse, and this is going to say, basically, when I send my HSync to the VGA. So I just need to wire up things here, and I'm all done. So, should be simple enough, I think. I'll just have to remember where I'm at, because that's an NAND or NAND or. So I'll just have to kind of pay attention to where I'm at. I'm gonna need some more of these guys. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I just haven't, I bought some because I have two microprocessors each of the Z80 and the 6502. So yeah, I'm very excited, but that is cool. All right. The ores are ready. I'm just going to wire everything up and then test. Should be fairly simple. I won't even need these LEDs anymore, honestly. Maybe for testing, but obviously the LEDs can go away. So, hopefully my math is right. I'm going to be so mad if I have any of these values incorrect. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. So, LM. Let's do the visible area first. So, this will be visible area output. I'm just going to put an LED in there just to like signify what's going on. Just like that's my visible area. Okay. And then right here's the first thing. And visible area consists of M1. Wait. Let's actually go LMs first. So LM1. So that's going to be this output here. So I need a long enough wire that can span that area. Are there any perfect matches? Are there any perfect matches? That one's close. If there's nothing longer than that. Yep, I'll just use this, I guess. Okay. So, straighten that out. Place that here. Okay, and let's make this cut. Okay. There we go. We have that. So now LM1 done. Next spot should be coming from 1001. 1001 is M1. So that'll be this guy here. Okay. I just won't even cut this wire. I think he's good enough. Close enough. Okay. And then the last one for the front porch is, of course, MS1, which is this guy right here. So, let's see if we can find one close enough to that. Okay. Front porch should be done. Next is sync pulse. There should be LM2. So that's right here. And I said I was going to go front porch or visible area, front porch. Oh, that's a long wire. Oh, I just realized I'm still using yellow cables. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Actually, let's think really quick. Sync pulse. It's going to be right there on that side. Okay, I guess that's fine. I'll just go down here first. I'll do this for the sync pulse. So that way I won't have to run multiple wires and it's kind of on the way. It's my thought. No. It's just a little too short. No. Okay. Well, I'll do that. Dang. Okay. And then awesome. There's that guy. This guy. And this guy. Oh, that might not have connected. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Think so. Ooh, I think that's connected. Hard to tell though. Yeah, I'll say it is. Okay. Now, obviously, for the back porch, gonna need to connect this one. And that one together. Okay. So all of this is done in the first spot now. So like all that's done. Next is this middle section. And M1, M2, 3, 4. So M1's connected. We good there. M2 is front porch. That goes over here. So fortunately, that's all the way down here. Okay. I'm gonna cut off here. Not that that helped me last time. Okay. This spot here. Well, kind of had it backwards, I guess. Okay. There we go. These two are done. Now I just need M3 to sync pulse, which is this one. That's going to be an easy one. Okay. I'm going to bend it there. Okay, there we are. And then the last one is M4 to back porch, which is this one. M4. It's just too long. Okay, what about shorter one? It's a little shorter. Progress report. Currently almost done. Okay. All of that is done. Another voice crack. It's getting really bad. Okay. All I have to do is do these now. So it's everything but this last one. Voice crack. Okay. Percentage done. 85% to 90%, honestly. I would probably lean more towards the 90% mark. And the majority of the 90% mark is just testing to make sure it works. Okay. So now, 1-0. That is MS1. So MS1. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go from this point, basically. So MS1 to over here. And to here. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to put it next to it. I know it's not quite right, but I need some sort of reference. Okay. I would say less than 30 minutes, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. How do I even need that? I just know. Okay. Here. To here. Easy. Okay. Oh, this breadboard looks atrocious. Okay. Last little thing. Is MS2 to there. So I considered that as an option. I looked at I followed a schematic blindly. And I didn't actually verify if it would work. And then whenever I built it, it didn't work. Tried it 5 times. Tried it on the $7 breadboards. And that did not work. And then I was like, okay, what's going on? And I looked at the logic and I'm like, how does this make any sense? Like, it literally just didn't make any sense. So, and I'm confident in my idea there. And I just didn't care to think about how it would work. So, anyway, all these should be done. The front porch, visible area, sink pulse, and back porch. I just need to get the SR latches. So, let's go ahead and do that. Trying to think. Okay. So this one over here. I'm gonna need some tiny pieces. Okay, I think that will suffice for now. Let's do this side. So we have input, input, output. to input. No. Okay. Perfect. And then this guy is gonna go up here, I think. And let's see. This one needs the horizontal sync pulse, obviously involves the sync pulse. But what's the other one? Front porch and sync pulse. I'll just do the down here one then. Okay, save spot, input, input, output to input. Okay. Second output to input. Then second output to input. Okay. This one's gonna read from this one. That's gonna be send data. And this one's gonna be the H-sync pulse. And that is coming from this one. Okay. These are our pulses. Ooh, lots of LEDs. Okay. Oh gosh. There's so much I don't understand in chat. I'm just gonna pretend. Okay. For now, just because I'm a little lazy, I'm just going to rip apart these guys. Okay. Then I'm going to go here for my set. Nope. Yes. Set and reset of this guy. Okay. What sets the H sync is my sync pulse, which is this guy here. And what resets is the, should be the front porch, which is this guy up here. So it's possible, but I was running it, like I was checking voltage across everything and it just wasn't like the timing just wasn't correct. I was looking at the actual timings of the H-sync and it just was not correct. Like their logic just was not correct is all I'm like was able to figure out. Okay, this is the set and this is the reset. And the set of the send data comes from back porch, which is this guy. And the reset comes from this guy. Okay. Whoops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just broke this wire. this one here. Okay. Let's test. I'll need this. Okay. So, there's one more. I just don't think so. Like, everything looked correct besides the logic. Like, when I literally ran it through the logic, like the NAND gates, like quite literally just were not the correct NAND gates. Okay. And clock. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need this to be a little bit... I don't know. I guess I could just do this. Okay. I need this to run through really fast first. So. Well, that's a bit weird. Oh. That's because I had things backwards. Hang on, counter. Hold up. Okay. Orange. Oh, that's right. There. There. And then orange is actually up here. And this is down here. And then this guy doesn't actually have a test. Unfortunate. Anyway. Okay. Now let's keep counting up. Okay. So, the first thing is visible area. So that's when it reaches... Oh, we just missed visible area. Oh, and that just turned off. So that's correct, because that's supposed to be our send data, so we're no longer receiving data. I call it send data. I mean, it's technically receive data from ROM. Okay. And then I am going to plug this guy in and start manually counting from here. And this... Okay. Now this one just triggered off. And that's supposed to be our front porch, which is right where we're at now. So that's correct. Front porch. We're good. Now, 64 more clicks from now, we should hit our sync pulse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's supposed to be 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. So I'm just going to quickly go through these. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. And whenever I hit the 4, we should see sync pulse come on. Okay. Sync pulse is on. However, now that I think about it, it's supposed to dip down according to documentation. So I might have that backwards. And then that's going to stay on for 44 more counts. 1, 2, I kind of double clicked there. Okay. Anyway. Okay. And basically, and then if I click one more time, back porch turns off. And then that turned off. So, we're good. And then it's supposed to reset after that. Okay. Sweet. Now, here's what's going to happen. I need to actually wire these up just for proper everything, you know? And then, like, wire these up correctly. And then once that's all wired up correctly, we should be good. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut this wire. Okay. I need one connecting those two. One of these do. Nope, looked a little too short. I'll just cut this one to size. Okay, should be this spot to that one. Okay. Progress report. Did I already answer that? 98%. Hopefully I can make the VSync look a lot nicer. If you're checking up on my well-being with the progress report using my first name, you might be talking about my hunger status, and it is hungry. That's for sure. Okay. This is my very last. Oh, there's one more wire. Actually, my bad. And it's my back porch. It's technically. Okay. There we go. Set, reset. And lastly, my back porch. Where's... Okay. BP is... Wait. Hold up. This one, I think. Oh. Okay. And clears that pin. But they all share that same pin. So I can go here. I also need to wire all of those. Yippee. Okay. Let's go with... Oh, no. Oh, that actually doesn't matter that much. Go with white. My pile of trash is getting big. How did you waste? What do you mean waste? You mean, how did you enjoy a full 3 hours of watching me? Also, I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, I would say 4+ hours. Obviously, you weren't here for the whole thing. Yeah. I guess that's true. Good. $4:20. Yes. It was indeed 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. 2,200. 4,200. Yeah, I guess so. I would love to see watch time like across like Twitch. I don't think it necessarily says all those stats, unfortunately. Of course, of course. And I'll have to check that out too myself. Okay. Now, white cable from here. Yes. Right here. Oh, wow. This was a ride. Still don't think this is the longest I've streamed for. Okay. Back porch. 2. Clear. Okay. Now, it is officially time to see if this is exactly how it needs to work. I'm actually going to get rid of that and that and that and this and this and these two and that. So now we're left with send data, which should only be high when basically it should only be high. Whoops, hit the enter key on my keyboard. It needs to only be high whenever it's getting sending data to the VGA, basically. So this is only high whenever it's sending data. That's why it's red. It's high whenever it's sending data. Yeah, I probably did do that. That's what I'm telling you. This is the most productive live stream I think I've ever had. I'll be honest. And then this is back porch. This is sync pulse. This is front porch. And this is visible area. So these two, this is my official like H sync pulse. So it should be low whenever it's sending data and then it should be high. So honestly, I don't know if I even want to see these. Whew, that was a mess. Okay. Okay. 1 hour of yapping. I yap a lot, so. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Here's how it should work. Okay. I am going to give this guy. So it'll be really fast for a moment of time. Sorry, you may see the top of my head for a moment, just trying to see the breadboard. And then these two. Come on. There we go. And then this. And that. And then orange. And then yellow. Okay. I'm blonde. You can see that in my videos. Okay. And then power. Okay. Second it hits the 2, pretty much, it should turn off. Oh. Okay. Sending data. Oh, guys, it's literally working. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a profile picture. You see that? The biggest number it should get to. It should never get to the 3. And second it gets to the 2, which is pretty much what happens. The second it gets to the 2, turns off. That's our sync pulse. We're getting data. Horizontal sync. Guys, I think we have a fully working H-Sync. Oh, 3 hours of work. And I probably would have been able to get it done a little bit more quickly if I wasn't yapping. But honestly, it was worth it. I'm glad. Glad I had company along the way. Because you guys are, I think, interested in at least hearing about it. Yeah. Obviously, if I plugged it into the 20 hertz, or 20 megahertz. Oh, I don't have time. Maybe. Hang on. I don't know. Thank you, old Nick. Maybe. You were here the longest, I think. Unless if anybody else can claim they were here the longest. Okay. Think we good. Unless the only thing I'm not good is if my binary calculations were incorrect. Thank you. Okay. We're done with that for now. We're done with this for now. And we have us in H-Sync. That's a mess. This does not look good. I don't know if I can make the hard drive sounds clear. I mean, I do the best I can. I'll have to shove my mic up close to it. Oh, I need this to be back in there. Okay, all those are good. All this is trash. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a label really fast. I'm just going to call it H-Sync for now. I mean, that's pretty much its purpose. H-Sync. Oh, wow, that transferred onto my finger. Okay. Okay, so rarely will you see the blinking of the cursor, and extremely rarely, like 1 out of 20 times it turns on, it only shows a character for a split second. Okay. I gotta connect the battery. Otherwise, I don't want it to blow up. Okay. Now this is the hard part. Gosh, I don't know how to get this to stick very well. Okay. I think this is gonna have to do for now. And then I'll move the mic closer to the computer so you can hear it boot up. I'm gonna turn off all my noise gates. Turn off all the, what do you want to say? The music. So that's out. Okay. Turn that. Get rid of that program. Okay. Where's my power cables? Okay. Sorry. I guess I could have left the sound on. Yeah. The laptop from 86. All right. So I need to find a place to plug this in first. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna have to get unplugged for now. I have to have my phone plugged in. My phone's my webcam. Or my desktop cam. Okay, first of all, let's see if that's a good angle. Think so. Think that's a good angle. Okay. Guys think that's good enough? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to plug it in first though, so. I think I'm gonna have to go under my desk. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Power cord. Okay. You want... This is the best I can do. Unfortunately, my camera is on a desk mount, so it doesn't have a full range of motion. Although a better one would be cool. Okay, let me turn off the noise gates on my mic so you can hear everything in my room. Okay. Should be able to hear everything now. Okay. Plugged in. Are you ready? You gotta record this. Well, it usually shuts off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It usually shuts off by now. No bio screen, no nothing. Hang on, wait. No way! Guys, it's working right now. Wait. Guys, it's operating. This is not, this hasn't like, this is crazy. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Well, that's crazy. That's so weird. So it's not a Zener diode if it's literally turning on now. Um, yeah. There you go. It does stuff. Oh, the brightness volume does not, or slider does not work. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Here. Yeah. So what do you guys want? What is the hello program? Hang on. Shoot. I gotta remember which one it needs. I haven't used it in so long. I'm gonna turn the gate back on. But it sounds sick. I think you guys can kind of hear that. No, I'm trying to remember how to open which program you use to open a file, because I like. Ah, man. What's the? I can't even use my phone. Do you guys remember what it is? It's like TXT hello or no? I don't think you just type hello. You have to like say open, but it's not open. But it's like I need the program that opens it. It's not an exe. It does have a built-in text editor. I need you guys to look up MS-DOS 5.0 text editor. Echo. No, I don't think that's right either. I mean, I'll just say whatever's in the file. Oh, no, that literally just says whatever you say. It's not a C file either. C's not installed on this. What? I really am struggling to remember what that's called. It's not Nano. That's Raspberry Pi's version. No, it's like I have to put in a command. Edit, that's it. Edit hello. There we go. There we go. This is something I wrote. Edit hello. Whoa. So you think this is a hard drive problem? Yeah. It's the contrast. It's the screens all around. There's no like perfect thing. Also, I don't have a volume, but if I remember correctly, there's a game on here. Um, so, oh, it just rebooted. I typed DIR. No, I don't think it's Pong, unfortunately. I think, oh yeah, there's a version of Snake. That's right. Okay. So, I have to remember where it's found at. DOS? Maybe? Shoot. I can't read all that. I think, I don't know. Let's see. Man, my keyboard's all the way back there. It's MS-DOS 5.0, by the way, if anybody's curious. I don't really have a way to use my computer, and my phone's I can't even Google anything. Yes, it's called Nibbles. Do you know the exact how to get there? Like the route. If you can look up MS-DOS Nibbles directory. Ah, oh wait. There we go. QBasic. Uh, okay. So, um, Oh, that just opened QBasic. Sorry, I kind of looked away for a moment. I didn't even realize. I'm just gonna get out of there. Um, do I not need to know where the exact directory is? That's the only problem. Is I think it might have let's go. Man, MS-DOS, where's Nibbles located? I don't even know. Okay. Somebody said dir. See, I don't even see that colon or that slash or the vertical line anywhere. Where's it this? That's not it. What's the difference between those? Maybe it is this. Ah, found it. Basic catalog, database, DOS, mouse, config, hello. Okay. My guess would be let's go back to dir cd directory. Oh, whoops. Oh, what am I doing? DOS. DOS and then nibbles.bas. Oh, wait. QBasic nibbles.bas. Oh, it says loading. I think we found it. So I think we found Nibbles. I need to run it now. Here, we can hear it here. Run if we want. I'll just turn off the noise gate again. Okay, let's go. Alt. Run. Start. Okay, press any key to continue. How many players? 1. 5. I don't know. 50. Increase game speed during play. No, I don't know. Monochrome. Okay. Gosh, this takes forever. Yeah, so it's basically Snake. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. How fun. I have a multimeter. I won. Level 2. Did you guys know I was going to be playing this? So there's obstacles now. So I assume if I hit that middle bar, I'll lose a life or something. I don't know. What do you mean, why is it working right now? Like, are you asking if my multimeter works? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know, actually. Oh, I don't know. It hasn't been working for the longest time. So I don't understand what's going on. I mean, the laptop seems fine. It just, maybe if I like jolt the laptop around a little bit, it'd be a problem. I don't know. So yeah, I assume there's lines there. I don't know, man. This is weird. See, if a capacitor shorted, shouldn't that like not allow the computer to turn on at all? Because like that would mean something's... I mean, I guess it depends, because if it's a low power, like if it's a capacitor to just regulate the power of the board versus... Because I guess there's... Yeah, no. Well, it was a Zener diode, I thought, but it appears to not be one now. Okay. Well, anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream here, just because I can, I guess. I don't know. But I hope you guys enjoyed. This was pretty cool. I'm glad it works. I gotta do some things before I turn it off, because now I'm really scared. But regardless, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. H-Sync is built. Computer's magically working now. That's always weird. So yeah. That's odd. That's odd. But I appreciate everybody for your help. Thank you for actually telling me to get it out, because I didn't think that would work. But yeah. Well, anyway. I guess that's it. So, if anybody has any questions, let me know really quick before I end the stream. You got... Yeah, the screen has bad... There's lines here, secretly. You can see, like, the lines. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching and sticking around. I appreciate all of you. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I don't think it's stopping. That's weird. I think my stream's broken. Oh, just went out.